So I am a couple minutes late. My sleep schedule's a bit off from yesterday. Because of the migraine, I ended up passing out again at like 3 p.m. falling asleep. So I ended up waking up at like 4 in the morning. And then I kind of fell back to sleep. That's why I have an emergency alarm. Okay, but YouTube seems to be working. Don't care about the special ops team. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Game's working just fine. So, last time, we went to save Bose from the Felucia at the ruins that were exposed from the water draining in the cave. But we went through the entire ruins, and at the end, we found the gate that Ampel and Lila were looking for. Bose went through that gate, and the gate is a gate to the Underworld. We followed him through. We're not in there right now because I went back out because we ended up getting some materials. So I was doing some alchemy at the very end. Oh yeah, because we got this. This allows us to grind for different materials. We want to get this up to level 30 for one of Ryza's stuff. We can't yet though. The highest we could get. If we go by level. The highest we'd be able to get right now is 20. But we want to be able to get it up to level 30. For this. This is the next thing for Ryza. But we did also get a few more recipes while we were doing that. We've made most of them now. There's still a handful that we're holding out on, so we need another dragon egg for that still. This we technically could make, but I don't really want to spend Stellatium on it if I don't have to, because it's very precious at the moment. And this recipe doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing that requires this at the moment, so I'm holding off on that one. We did make poison smoke, which we gave to Daniel. We had to give him 3. Because we finally found, like, the beast poison sack, or whatever it was, to make the poison cube. But we only had one of those, so it was a very weak poison cube, which is fine. We were able to turn that to the 3 poison smokes that we needed. But obviously now, if we needed to make this again, we don't have the materials for it. Because even if we made the poison cube... sorry, even if we want to make the poison cube, we can't because we need more beast venom pouches. Which we will want to make, as you can see, we will want to make another poison cube, because that's how we make the taboo drops. In order to make... the miracle... Sorry. Miracle Evanyal off of the war powder. Go to the top. We still don't have a gunpowder base. We still don't have gunpowder base. Haven't seen glass flowers. Haven't seen lightning. Well, we can... I think we can make lightning sand. Or at least we have a recipe that will make lightning sand. I just don't think we can make it just yet. Oh, yeah. There it is. But we need emerald glass for that. Which we haven't found. We haven't found feather drafts. Like I said, we're just waiting until we can get a 3rd dragon egg for that. Haven't seen Dunkel Heights. Haven't seen Serene Spirit Water, though I wouldn't be surprised is if we find a water source in the Underworld, if that's where we get that. Because, like, we entered the Underworld, we grabbed, like, a few things at the very start, and then we booked it out of there because my inventory was full. As soon as we're able to make the poison cubes again, we can make this just fine, because we don't have any mist liquids on us, but we can make that already. That needs a bomb rod. Don't have the Mirage loot. Still haven't found the Holy Arbor branch, though I wouldn't be surprised if that's... Well, I'm not sure if that is in the tree in the zone that we're currently at. Because there was the Underworld bark, which is what we've been getting, instead of Holy Arbor or anything like that. Maybe it's in this zone that we're in. Haven't found anything with Acacia Sap. Wait, we have a Lapis Papillon? Oh. I don't know where we got this. Apparently we can get it at the Maple Delta, though. Yeah, I have a feeling, like, while it can be got at the Pixie Forest, I think it's probably in that high area in the Pixie Forest that we need to be able to fly to get. That's what I'm guessing we're getting it there. So I'm guessing we got this in the Maple Delta at some point. Though the bugs I had been finding, there was the Bomb Dragoons, I believe. I don't know where we got the one of those. Haven't found the Genesis Stones for the next thing there. Ice Bomb to make the Northern brand we could do right now, but again, to actually make that decently well, we need Saltium for it, so I don't really want to spend it on that at the moment. Haven't found the Delphi Rose. The knapsack we could make, but we needed something else in order to make that worthwhile to make. I don't believe we can make still. Don't have the emerald glass. Don't have the Rosen leaf. Don't have the Soleil fruit, but I expect that's close by. Like I said, we just need the beach venom pouches again for this. Haven't found any holy stone fragments. That's the Holy Arbor branch, which the first one should be getting on that. When we are able to find it, would be for the bomb rod. This is another item that we found. It seems to be an amazing synthesis material. Because like you can add element value 1 and 2 relatively cheaply. It's like you need mist liquid for that. But it's like you could just use a single dragon eye here in order to get the element value plus 1. But you can get a bunch of synth qualities, but it's specifically for like it can be used for animal products or well, it's the effects bud here, which is the good one. But we know it can be used for animal products, which are used in a lot of recipes. But we need to find an air core first before we can even consider doing that. Master leather. We need to find mythical hide first. And importantly, this can go advance into the Godspeed boots, which I have a feeling is what we need to fly. So I'm guessing this mythical hide is what we can find from one of the creatures in the Underworld. And then when we make this, we can make the Godspeed boots to be able to use those jump pads. We need a second plain black tan to make that worthwhile. which I believe will basically need the bomb rod for that. Haven't found holy sun fragments. Can't make Carmine yet. These are for the different weapons, anyways. Don't have sorcery rose. Yeah. That's where we are on the recipes. It is... Okay, no, we wouldn't got it there. Anything else in here? No? Okay. What time is it? Oh. Kind of want to just make it morning. Just to see if any new... Oh, there's a pillar here now. Lila brought this, but how am I supposed to use it? Never mind that. Who is she really? I don't know what this is. Oh! That's also new. Oh! Ooh. I don't know how it happened, but this place is now Tao's research lab. I'm surprised how he can concentrate on reading with all the sweet smells going around. I was hoping that was like a renewable source of ancient tomes. Okay, so the others are just bringing stuff here now. I don't even know how long those have been there. But we did finally find out that Lila actually comes from the Underworld. Oren, I believe is the name of his species. That they were around when the Clint Kingdom were. And then they had made a pact with the Clint Kingdom at some point. And then, surprise, surprise, the Clint Kingdom betrayed them. Which caused the Oren to be attacked not only by the Clint Kingdom, but also the Felucia for some reason. We haven't found out why the Felucia started to attack them. The Felucia are also from the Underworld, but they were from the other side, and somehow they came nearby. Haven't found out why they came nearby yet. I expect the Clint Kingdom has something involved. But she escaped to our world during that destruction, like 200 years or so, and met Empel when she came here. So Empel's also that old. But as far as we know, he's still human. So why Empel's still around, I don't know that one. I'm assuming we'll find that out relatively quickly. This is where I want to go. Actually, you know what? I might as well get some giant ponies while I'm here. This is still the only giant pony I've been able to find, and getting a few extras of those would be nice. While we're trying to advance time, we go. Oh, actually, there's also a treasure chest here, apparently. How get? I could have got this so long ago. That's 300 money. I just never saw that. Oh, are we able to break these now? Because these are also in the meteor. Okay, no. These ones still can't be broken. So hard to hit. That'll do it. But yeah, the giant punies will be useful for anything that requires, like, puny balls for wind or ice. Because it's cheaper to make. There's a couple things I think that require specifically the giant ones. I wouldn't go out of my way normally for that at this point, because it's not anything specific we're trying to make. But just because I want to advance the time until day. Just to see if there's any side quests that I had picked up. Do that
頼むよ。何も起こらないで
2
よ。
more times. Pretty sure we got all the side quests done last time, but it's been a while. And sometimes the side quests just get added after a day anyways. So even if we had finished all the ones that were ready last time, might be another one ready now. They won't show up in the list while it's night. There's reasons. Okay. Let's go back here.
どこに行こうかな。
Let's see. There was another one. Actually, we could already do Broken Harmonica. I thought we already did that. I thought we did that one already. Yeah. Well,
よし、行くぞ。
is Danielle back and we're continuing it? Is that the shore? So it is Daniel. Hello? Huh? Is that Daniel? Hey, Daniel. Back already? Hi, Ryza. Yeah, I got there a lot faster than I expected. And did you get your harmonica fixed? Sadly, no. I got to the front door of the shop, and then... Then what? If you already made it that far, why? Well, just as I reached for the door, I realized I didn't have any money. Careless me, right? Kind of. Careless is putting it nicely. Are you planning on saving up and trying again? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I should, huh? Anyways, I got some things I have to take care of, so I'd better get going. Huh. Daniel's acting kind of strange. That's putting it mildly. Clue to the castle treasure. I mean, I'll take that at least. Had to guess. It'd be here.
よし行くぞ。何か新しいこと起こるかな。
Okay, not here. Here. Not here. Okay,
どこに行くの？
do the hideout.
よし。
Try and see exactly where it is. No, just putting them away is fine. Okay, treasure info. Castle treasure. That's the shipyard.
おう、どこに行く？
よし行くぞ。
Be over here.
ねえどこに行くの？
And the next one's in the forest. This is the castle treasure. I would expect it would be in the first section of it. It's not, but apparently there's another treasure chest here I missed. Okay, I don't blame myself for missing this one.
よーしょ。宝石か。私はあまりいい思い出がない。
That one was pretty well hit. Okay, not in our area. Let's check the... No. Treasure info. I think that's the next zone where the Puni is. I believe that's in this zone.
ちょっと怖いけど。
Yeah.
楽しいことあるといいね。
Right, that's that special silk. I believe now a regular mob in another zone anyway, so we don't have to go out of our way to get it. Oh. Check. Okay. While we're here, get the Puni again. I'm glad that worked because I had the wrong thing equipped.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
So the next step is still in the forest. Had to guess it's up here.
どんな場所でも警戒を怠るな。
Yes. Seems to be on the stop. Actually, get the
この木材で何作ろうかな。
mosswood,
いろんなの作れそうだよね。
or try to anyways.
よーいしょ。 ってきたぞ。こんな木でいいのか。
Whip. Oh, one more. There we go.
木も多くなると結構重たいね。
So far, this is still the only place I can get the mossy wood. And it doesn't seem to drop every single time. Okay. I believe these are... Yeah, different flowers. Sorry for taking your flowers. I just wanted this. I think that's just a regular treasure chest, not the next thing on the map, but we can't get up there without flight anyways. Yeah, that's not the next treasure chest because it's in Meteor Castle. If I had to guess... Let's go... here. Because it's the easiest way to go between the different zones.
Ryza が先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
Not here. It's here. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I was aiming for him. Apparently you're strong enough not to defeat instantly. A bit surprising. Okay. Air damage it is. I wanted this.
宝石って金属の元だよね。やっぱり普通の石より重いのね。
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。
Yes.
知らなかった。僕目が悪いからこういう細いのとか小さいのとか探すの苦手なんだよな。
Got the ancient branches. Right, I can get ethereal stones that way. Okay. It's still in the Meteor Forest. By forest, I mean castle. Let's check up this way. Nope, not here. This way?
よーし冒険だ
Yes.
新しい何かを目指してしょよーしょはいこれ僕薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ知ってるよね
Oh, right. I get them from this.
おうどこに行く
The next one is still in the forest. Oh, I think it's down this way. Probably wanted to pick up these tones anyways.
俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな
Yeah.
中身はなんだ
Core Crystal 2? We can use items more now. That I probably still won't use too often. That's the last hidden treasure we needed for Claudia. We still need 2 more treasure chests though to get this one. But what did that give us? Increase AP gained when using an order skill. Okay. Wait. An order skill? Action order. Okay. If I use an action, one of our action or extra orders will gain more AP.
やあこれだけあれば足りるかなやあ
Okay. Now this. Sorry, little ferret. I want to hit the tree for the nectar fruit.
どこに行くんだ
Okay, so that finished that. Delivering sound. Okay.
行くぞ
Go check this out. It is Daniel. So we need to complete this one for the doctor's next side mission, which we've had access to for so long. Listen, Daniel, what's going on with you? Was it that obvious? Well, to be honest, I think I'm going to give up on fixing my harmonica for the time being. We use that thing all the time, right? Yeah, but it's not like you need a musical instrument to enjoy traveling. I'll be sad for a while, but... I see. In that case, I'm going to make you a new harmonica. Wait, you can do that? Apparently. Anything's possible with alchemy. Just hold tight. I'm going to give it a shot. I see. Well, if it's not too much trouble. Not at all. I got this. Give him one Energianica that has graceful melody specifically. Okay.
どこに行こうかな
Is there anything else that popped up? No. I will go
よ
to
ーし行くぞ
Bowden District first to sell some of my extra stuff to Fresher. Just get that little bit more money.
よしやったねよしやったね
And by money, I mean things sold for Claudia.
や
Okay.
ちょっと
Let's see what you have to sell first. Nope. No. 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 Okay. Sell. Select by quality. Okay. We can sell everything here and below. No, do not sell that. Sell those. Now, sort by quantity. 896, 798, 99, 100. We can sell 16. But we have some that are very high quality, so I want to go from the bottom. We can also sell that. Okay. Honestly, we could probably sell all those. We can get beast bones relatively easily. Same with these ones. Those ones have gotten to the point where they're somewhat useful, so 3, 4. And I'll put all these. 8, 9, 10, 11. Sure. We can sell an extra one. Okay. Okay, we do have extra swords. Eight, 96. That would be the end. We have 8. 13 we can sell. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Just shy of 500 left.
ねえどこに行くんだい？よーし行くぞ。
Nope. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
So now we have a reason to make this.
どこに入れようかな。
He wanted calm melody with it.
おう、どこに行く？
Graceful melody. Okay.
どうしようかな。どこに入れようかな。
Okay, so graceful melody is this. We need 4 points here. And it's okay. So these buffs are temporary when you use the item. But it's an... It buffs everyone. We'll start by just making the one. Down. Just want Saltium with 4. Go with you. Don't care about that. We have something with 3. We have these. We can do that. Three. Can we get that to 4? 2 HP charge. Expensive. Skill charge? No, not enough. Okay. But too far. Let's build our way up. Let's make actual Saltium. Sort by quality. Go with that. No, let's hold on to that, shall we? Let's be here.
きそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。
This.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いい感じかも。
Actually, we're gonna need 2 here anyways. Let's just use the back.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Something with 2.
とりあえずなんか
Not really.
いい感じかも。
Okay, so that's all the stats we would need.
さあ何を入れよう。
Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Just fire. That.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
And that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。
Sure.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Always has overflowing. Don't care about the other 2.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
So it's 151. Sure.
うわどれにしようかな。
Okay. Yes, defense charge. Plus works on armor at least. Apparently skill charge works on weapons, so let's put that in. Add in Wyvern Slayer, I guess. Okay, they're worth 4.
やったできた。
Not the greatest Stealthians, but useful if nothing else.
どこにしよう。
Allows us to use one of them here.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいい
And
かな。
then we can do this.
うわいい感じかも。
I'm sure 120 is enough. Just in case. Okay, no, it just wants the graceful melody. It doesn't care about the quality.
どうしようかな。
Okay.
どこにしさあ何を入れよう。いいもの
Thank you.
できそうな予感。
What does that do, anyways? Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad thing to make if I actually wanted to. Let's use
とりあえずそういい感じかも。これでいいかな。さあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Okay.
どこに行くんだい。
Let's give that to Daniel. Here you go. Daniel! Check this out! What do you think of your new harmonica? Very pretty, but does it actually work? Oh, this seriously amazing. I can really have this. Of course, I made it for you. Go ahead, give it a try. Oh well, I'm thrilled you made this for me. I don't really play in front of other people. Neither does Claudia, she plays in front of Ryza. Okay. Then just let me know if you ever feel like it. Yeah, I will. Sorry about that. No worries. Talk to you later. Am I able to see what those... Oh. Just a gemstone of any color. Quality 120. If used while making a buffer thing, it gives us resistance to everything. Those are fantastic equipment items I'll probably never use. But with that done, it's because we have to wait a day. It's gonna be because we have to wait a day.
Oh, どこに行く?
よし。どこに行こうかな。よし。
It's gonna be here. Okay. Can run back and forth a couple times. Three and 4. That should have unlocked the doctor's mission. Yes. Hi, Edward. Oh, and Daniel. Hey, Ryza. Did you hurt yourself too? Not everyone's as clumsy as you, Daniel. Huh? No. Wait, did you hurt yourself? Of course he did. Ryza, he always hurts himself. Well, yeah. I might have messed up my leg a little bit. It's just a bruise, so you should be fine. But take it easy and avoid any more adventures till it heals. Okay, got it. Thanks for your help, Doc. By the way, I noticed some scars from a previous treatment. Have you been to other doctors? Have you been cheating on your doctor, Daniel? Not exactly. I hurt myself not too long ago, and this lady claiming to be an alchemist helped me out. You're not talking about Ryza, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot you told me about her. Is that right? Do you happen to remember her name? What was she like? It was this really old woman. She's kind of in a hurry, so I didn't catch her name. I was south of the island, and she said she was looking for someone up north. Edward. Maybe. Yeah, that could very well be the alchemist I knew when I was in the army. Wow, what an unexpected connection. If I'd known, I definitely would have told her about the island. No, it's okay. So she was headed north, huh? If I leave now, maybe I can catch up to her. I hate to ask, Ryza, but could you prepare some equipment for me that I'll need during my trip? Sure, but what exactly do you have in mind? I'm going to set out in search of that alchemist. Oh, so you're taking a trip? I'd be happy to give you a few pointers. If the pointers for falling down a hill? Sure. If the pointers on not hurting yourself? I think he's better off going with others. Thanks, both of you. Okay, so first you'll need... I'm happy to get him whatever he needs, but... I can't help but worry about him. Okay, so I just need... accessories quality 70 or higher. I already have some, so... Uh... 12 plus 15, 18... Sure, go ahead and take this. I found it in a chest anyway, so... Edward, I got what you asked for. What a lovely set of equipment. It looks like I have everything I need. But please be careful. The mainland can be really dangerous. Don't worry, I've done plenty of traveling in my day. Besides, I can't stray too far from the hospital. Anyways, I'd better go and get ready. Thank you for your help. Hopefully no one gets hurt while this island's only doctor is gone. Will he really be okay? Okay. So that's all we have there. Go back to the Atelier. Nope. Let's wait till tomorrow. Just to see if we get the next step of that side quest. Well, there's another mission here, apparently. Daniel, what are you doing out here? Is that Daniel? What's the matter? I just thought Daniel. Then he went off and hid. What the heck is he doing? I mean, he wasn't really running anyway. He was just standing there. Huh? Was that a harmonica? Ah. Daniel! Hey, Ryza. Fancy meeting you here. You're traveling again, right? What was that about earlier? You heard that, huh? Yeah, I was just playing the harmonica you gave me. That's a really clean sound to it. Listen, I didn't go into the music shop, not because I was out of money, because my daughter was there. Oh? Your daughter? You mean the one that left the island when I was still really little? Yeah. She always said she wanted to work somewhere she could connect people directly with music. The outside world was too dangerous, I said. One day I woke up, and she was gone. Nothing left but a note. I regret that to this day. I wish I'd made more of an effort to understand her. She's still in touch with Jana, and Jana told me she met someone, and she's getting married. So, why didn't you go in and talk to her? Embarrassment. Claudia! She left the island because she hated how closed off we are. I can't imagine she'd want to see my face now. But you can't know that for sure without at least trying, right? If nothing else, you could have just walked in and talked to her about getting your harmonica fixed. I'm sorry. I guess it's not my place to say anything. No, it's fine. You're absolutely right. I put together a nice little travel kit. I've decided to make my way to the city again. That's awesome! I'm glad to see you're so motivated. I'm sure I'll have a new story or two for you when I get back. Thanks, both of you. Be careful on your travels. Daniel spends all his time traveling, right? But he said he told his daughter how dangerous the world was. That's true. I guess he never really traveled before she left. Then, maybe, he started traveling in search of his daughter? Yes. I can't really say for sure. It might not have been the only reason, but it was definitely a factor of it. Okay. Nothing else there. Just wait till morning again. Just to make sure. Okay. Let's see any other. Yep. New quests. Let's go to Old Town. What? No. So we're reporting everything we've done for Daniel to Peter, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, what are you two up to? Oh, hello, Ryza. Peter here was just interviewing me. That's right. I want to find out what she thinks of Coconut Island, being a mainlander and all. So, Ryza, got any just juicy new information for me? Let's see. Oh, Claudia, did you tell him about Daniel? Huh? No, I didn't realize there was anything to talk about. Well then, why don't I take this opportunity? Hi, Daniel! Yup. Wait, what? Daniel? I'm home for my latest adventure, so allow me to tell you what I experienced along the way. I only got hurt 3 times this time. And so they're going to mail me my harmonica as soon as that's prepared. So you worked up the courage to talk to your daughter? Yeah, it seems like she's doing just fine. I'm so glad I got to see her achieve her dream. So your daughter left the island and you tracked her down. As a fellow father, that's very touching. That's right, you have daughters too, right? Make sure you listen to them once in a while. Especially Gina, who has told you the truth multiple times and you're not believing her. Well, I'll do my best. Anyways, I had a lot of fun on the mainland, but I don't plan on leaving again for a while. Huh? How come? Because he achieved his goal of renewing his relationship with his daughter. I guess because I got to see my daughter? Not that it was my specific goal, but I feel satisfied now. Of course, if I ever get the urge again, I'll be more than happy to go wandering. Ryza, Claudia, thank you for all your support during this whole harmonica thing. Our pleasure. Daniel, please tell me all about all your past adventures. Oh, sure thing. You won't believe the things I've seen. Well then, I'll see the two of you later. I think maybe I'd like to see some of the same things Daniel has seen. Well, he showed me stuff like some old dirt he found, and some rotten fruit he thought was interesting. Oh. Maybe not. You won't have any new stories for me for a while, but I'm glad to see Daniel happy again. As am I, Ryza, as am I. 500 gold is also very nice. Okay. So the doctor's out. I'm guessing someone got hurt. They were looking for the doctor and they don't know where he is because we sent him away from the village. so we're gonna have to make some medicine. I don't know who you are. Is everything okay? Edward isn't here right now. He's gone. We have a patient that needs his help right away. Okay, so you're just random guardian number 4. Got it. Oh no! But he's not going to be back for a while. What are we going to do? Maybe I can help. Really? I don't think I can completely heal him, but I might be able to make him some medicine. I'd really rather have an actual doctor look at him, but I guess we don't have a choice. Okay then, would you mind? Not at all. Thanks. I'll ask the other guardians to help the old man to the guard station. I'm counting on you. Better hurry and make the medicine right away. It needs fast-acting cure specifically. And I need 2 of them? I mean, it is tea. Does it need specific quality? No, it just needs fast-acting cure. Okay. Sundry remedy. Okay, so we just need 4 points here. Okay, we can do that rather easily. Okay. So got those. Okay. When you're feeling down, just have a cup of tea. Helps with everything. Great Big C taught me that one. Besides the ample healing, it's actually better than the other ones I've made. But yeah, take these two. Made the medicine. They told me what's going on. Okay, go ahead and take it to him. Okay. I'm back. How is he? He's feeling better. He still can't walk, but I think he'll be fine with a little bed rest. The doctor will have to handle it from here. Thank you for making the medicine, Ryza. No problem. I'm just glad he's feeling better. It worked out this time, but I can't have the doctor disappearing all the time like this. You have any idea when Edward might be back? He said he wouldn't go too far, but I'm not sure how long he might be gone. I guess all we can do is wait. I wonder where he is. Okay. Go to the port, check the merchants there. See if they have anything for us. We won't have anything to sell because we already sold everything last time. Okay, bronze Eisens. Yeah, I'd say those ones are worth it. Sure. Actually, no, we have 9. Those aren't good enough. For Zettles, these are fine. No. 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 Okay. That's everything from you. What about you? Nope. 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 Finest? Yeah, so I'm gonna buy these just to sell it. Because this will cost me 700. Okay, that wasn't worth it, but still. I'll do it anyways. Okay. Gelatin powder. No. No. I do like the attack defense charge from that. No. A lot of our goat milk's only worth 1, so I will get that. Because honestly, I don't know where to get it besides buying them from her. Defense and speed charge 2 might be nice. Bitterroot's worth 3 is very nice, because most of ours are only worth 2. Okay. Okay. And that one we still can't do. Flying Love's still lost. Wait till morning. Bose is safe, so we're not in any hurry to actually save him. Okay, so we have a mission up here in the Maple Delta. And that's the only one we have. Okay, it's up by the water. Okay. Hey, is that Edward? Ryza? What are you doing here? Honestly, the main thing I would want here is the Lapis Papillons, which I can apparently get. What are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you find that Alchemist? No. I did find some clues that someone passed through here recently, though. I mean, it's possible that's us. If she was here, it looks like she's already gone. I recognize this place, with its lovely crimson landscape. I came here once long ago. But it hasn't changed one bit. This place must be really important to you. It is. It's where my friend and I went our separate ways. What do you mean? A few recruits stole our food and money and ran off. We had to decide whether to turn back or go forward. The Alchemist and I were the only ones who wanted to push on. I guess I wanted to make a name for myself. But since we were all out of food anyways, the two of us decided to just keep going. If I turned back instead, my accident wouldn't have happened, and so that's what happened. Then again, I also wouldn't have met you or anyone else on the island. Edward. Anyways, I should head back. I'm sure the village is missing its doctor. Yeah, true. I'm sure Agatha's gonna give you a proper scolding. Maybe. Well, I'll see you back at the island. I'm sure he'll be fine on his way there. It's only a handful of dragons. I still don't know where I got that lapis papillon from. Wouldn't be from that. We do need more maple leaves. Okay. And this way. Okay. What element do you guys want? Ale. Got it. Then you want ice. Not that we'll have a chance to do. Okay, so I didn't get it from you. No, it's not from these. But we can get more amber crystals and stuff from here. It's over there. Okay. Did you advance? Not anything right now. Go ahead. Whoop. Okay. Didn't advance the day. Okay. It's a new one in Bowden District. See anything else in here? It's gonna be the doctor. It's gonna be the doctor. Edward, you're back sooner than I expected. I mean, he said he was coming back, and he left before you. So, theoretically, considering we would be doing stuff out there, he should be back before us. Yeah, I didn't run into too much trouble on my way back. Like you thought, Agatha really let me have it. I told you. She also said that you made some medicine while I was gone. Thank you for taking care of that. The patient was really grateful too, of course. I'm just glad it all turned out okay. But are you really done looking for that alchemist? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. If I'm patient, I'm sure she'll visit the island someday. She always used to say that every land grows its own type of knowledge. What? Take you, for example. You gather materials from the nearby land to do your alchemy. Oh, that's what it means. This may seem ungrateful, but I left the equipment you made for me in that forest. Maybe she'll find it and make her way to the island. If you happen to meet her, please let me know. Yeah, of course. Even after Agatha yelled at him, Edward seems really happy. It's too bad he couldn't find the alchemist. I'm really glad he made it back. 5 more gold coins. Okay. Don't see any other missions on the map. The Cook and Port one is still locked. Skip to the next day, just to make sure. Okay, nothing else on the map. You know, Doctor, you can just tell me this while I'm here, instead of making me wait a day. Oh, it's actually not the Doctor, it's Peter. Ryza! Perfect timing! Edward told me all about what happened with that alchemist guy. And they were helping too? Oh yeah, Edward had to leave suddenly and I had to make medicine for people who had been injured. Yeah, I heard all about it. I was actually there too, following the relief effort. Wow, really? It must be tough having to be on location all the time. Hey, it's all just part of the job. Kind of reminds me of how things were back in the day, you know? What do you mean? Before I came to the island, I used to be a reporter in the city. Wandering the city, looking for stories, writing them up for all to read. So, pretty much the same that you do here. But with more stories, because more people. Well, the difference is in the details. But here I get to write about exactly what I want. I'm really glad I came to this island. Oops, sorry. I don't usually talk about myself this much. Anyways, could you tell me more about the medicine you made? It was tea. I think this might take a while. Sorry, but could you go ask Agatha for the details? Hey, wait! Ryza's like, this is too long. It's like, whew, I managed to get away. I wonder if something happened to Peter back where he used to live. He's always asking me for news and stories, but never get to hear anything about him. Money. Okay. Okay, nothing there yet. Let's go forward one more day. Because I'm sure Peter has a new quest for us now. Okay, nothing else on the map. Yep. It's gonna be by Claudia's house. Oh wait, no, this is the port. Just right in front of us. Oh, hey Peter. Hiya, Ryza. Looking for another scoop? Or did you find something yourself, even though nothing ever happens here? Actually, I was hoping to continue your interview. It must be fate that we met here today. I know I asked you to bring me news, but in the meantime, all anyone can talk about is you! So I was hoping we could take some time to talk more about you. Oh, I'm getting pretty popular, huh? Yup, everyone around here loves you. So what's your motivation for helping out everyone else? She just wants to make stuff with alchemy. She doesn't mind helping people, but it's mainly just she wants to see what else she can make. Huh? My motivation? Money? I guess money too. Wait, no. Real reason to help others is to help yourself. Ah, I see. So helping others, you're helping yourself grow and mature. Now that's a quote. Next question. Okay, I think I'm ready to write that article. Finally. By the way, Peter, what do you like best about Cooking Island? Huh? Oh, well, no idea. What? Forever ago, when I was reporting in the city, I started to lose faith in the articles I was writing. I kept asking myself what I was even doing in this line of work. Right around then, I was interviewing a merchant who told me about Cooking Island. Really piqued my interest. I thought I'd never get over my writer's block in the city, so I just came here. It was basically love at first sight. I went back to the city to convince my wife to move here with me. Wow, you sure do move fast. Writing is the only thing I'm good at, so I want to use that to tell everyone about the island's charms. Now when I write an article, I know it's my voice and my true feelings that it's really fulfilling. So it's really fulfilling. Sorry about that. Today was supposed to be all about you. Really, it's okay. Anyways, I better get going. I need to start compiling all these notes. Sounds like Peter's really been through a lot. Still, I get the feeling he'll never run out of positive energy. I had no idea I was so popular now. I guess it doesn't hurt to help others. New recipe! Probably 2. And I'm wondering if that's the aqua bullet or whatever it was. Bubble bullet. That we need for the one quest. But while we're here... No. No. Yes, I will. No. No. Yes. And that's all the bargains. Okay. I mean, again, we might as well buy these to sell. Because it's finest. With attack speed charge 5, yes. Attack defense charge 2, yes. No. 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 Okay. Sell... these? Okay. Nope. Actually, I will buy these just because we don't have many flowers. They're fairly good. Not those, no. Attack speed charge 4, yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. And just because we did get new recipes, I know we can't do it just yet. I want to see if I can see the quality or if there's anything specific we need. Okay, so we need balloon bullet in the bubble bullet in order to get this. If we did end up getting the bubble. Oh! There's another... Okay, lighthouse. Oh, it's you again. Oh, is that? I don't remember her name, but she came in for the pudding. Pamela. Oh, hello, Ryza. Did you come to look at the lovely scenery? No, I just saw you standing here and thought I'd come see what you're up to. Oh, really? The wind sure does feel nice here, doesn't it? Excuse me, do you have a second? Oh, hey, Peter. Are you to check her out too, Ryza? Phrasing, Peter? Might I remind you that you're married with children? Huh? What do you mean? I heard there's a mysterious, almost ghostly traveler in the area, so I'm here to get an interview. Ooh, someone said that about me. How flattering. I'm not sure that's the word for it, especially with this island. So may I ask you your name? Oh, is that good? That's great, thank you. Oh, and do you have any questions for me? I mentioned learning more about the island. Sure, I'll tell you whatever I can. Well, my first interest is in any local food specialties you might have. What would you recommend? Food specialties? Oh, have you tried the Kirkin fruit yet? I certainly have. It was quite sweet and very delicious. If you already had that, then you should try the fish next. A fresh fish can't be beat. Ah, I haven't had that yet. I'll be sure to pick some up on my way home. I'm gonna head to the market right away. See you two later. Is Pamela planning to try some of everything before she leaves? Probably. Got the gold coin. Okay. Give me 1 second. I realize I haven't updated the guild orders. And I want to do that before people start deploying into the wrong section. Messing us up for the rest of the territory war or battle. Come on. Too late. Oh no, nope. Someone didn't follow orders last session, is what happened there. Okay. Yeah, but we want to... Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that later. The thing is, if someone was able to do that... It's kind of on their fault that they did that, but at the same time, if they were able to do that, we'll need to readjust our strategy based off our size anyways. Because we can't backfill 2 anymore without getting a star. So that's more on our leadership commands than the actual person, I would say. Okay. But let's go back to the Atelier, see if we can make the bubble bullet. Creation and destruction. Genesis hammer. I'm guessing that's gonna take the Genesis stone. Okay, well that's not a bubble bullet. Okay, so that's you. We need... Okay. It does take the Genesis Stone, like I expected.
どこにしよ
Which you don't have. We also don't have Marble Stone.
う。どこに入れようかな。
We don't have Bolt Cores either, so... There's an air and a Bolt Core, there's likely a Water Core and a Fire Core, I would assume.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Okay. Continental Crusher. Electric damage with a chance of instant KO.
何をしようか。悩んじゃう。
It'll be 4 cost if we use that. Doing Seize. Paralysis. Okay, so we can make it 3 cost.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
And then with this, we can make it AoE.
次はどう
So an
しよ
AoE instant KO is probably nuts. But we can't make that yet.
う。ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay.
よーし、行くぞ。
So yeah, nothing from those. Go forward a day.
休まるね。どこに行くの？
Okay, nothing on the map.
よーし、行くぞ。
Let's check Precious stall while we're here, I guess.
やー。
It has technically been a couple days.
おはようが。どれが
Okay. We did just spend a lot of these, so we'll buy those.
取引す
That one's fine. Well, actually, we can buy and sell these.
これでいいかな。取引す
Attack and defense 5 is
これ
very
でいい
nice.
取引せ
Okay.
何を これで取引成立。また来ますね。
We need to sell about 80 more stuff.
おはようございます。何を引き取っ
And there's nothing between here and the bottom that matters. So if we sell all this... Okay. Now you're gonna have part 3, aren't you, Claudia? Okay, if you do... Not yet. I really hope you don't have a part 3. It's on the bridge. Oh, it's vision from Gina. Oh, and Pamela. Oh, that's Pamela and Gina. What are you two up to? Hello, Ryza. I'm just out helping with some shopping. And she got herself lost, so I was just giving her some directions. Ah, so you're in the middle of a shopping trip, huh? Nope, the shopping's all done. I was just telling her what else is around here. Anyway, you're that mystery lady my dad interviewed, right? Oh, that's right. The water that flows through you is so clear. Just change the subject. Gina mentions Peter. It's like, oh, you know my dad, right? This what? What lovely water you have here! Yeah, it comes from Trap Hill. Everyone on the island uses it. Trap Hill? I don't think I've been there yet. I should go take a look. What? You mean right now? Of course. I have to go today or I won't be able to fall asleep tonight. Thanks for all your help. I think I'll be okay from here. Okay. Oh, and if you spot any bulletin boards along the way, I hope you'll stop and read the articles. Sure thing. Everyone keeps saying she's mysterious, but she just seems kind of scatterbrained to me. Yes, that's the actual thing with her. But the implications there, it's a bit more sinister than you would expect. You think so? She was out shopping, but forgot what she wanted to buy. And she nearly fell into the water here. Wow, really? Wonder if I should be worried about her. Wait, I didn't tell her how to get to Trap Hill. I'd better go find her and show her the way. I'm starting to wonder how Pamela ever found her way to the island in the first place. She probably wasn't heading here, Ryza. Got another gold coin. Okay. Is that all the side quests we can do?
Oh, どこに行く?
Okay. We're caught up. Let's go save Bose. We want this one, I believe. This one. Okay. I will beat these guys up on the way. I still just find it extremely hilarious. Guys in giant suits of armor. See Ryza? Books it. Okay. Okay. Back to the Underworld. Okay. I do know. I didn't like that freezing there. Okay. That's the hammer. Sure. Still nameless grass. Okay. There's something? Nope. That's just beast bones. Okay. You have the beast venom pouches, so I need to fight you.
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか？
よーいしょ。毒があるんだよね。怖いけど必要なら取らないとね。
Okay, that was the first time we fought one of those. Okay. Oh. Remember when we were scared of those?
虫は食べられる。必要な時にはためらわずに行け。
Or at least the characters were scared of those? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we can get with the hammer. Dark crystal fragments. Okay, just... Don't get plant essence with the hammer with that. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna charge this just to see if we get something different, because these crystals in the main thing, when you got the fairy stone crystals, when you charge the staff, you would get like the very small crystal fragments instead. Not this time, but it did get fairy stone fragments. I don't know if that was by chance that it was different, or if it'll always be that if you charge. Came to save you.
なぜじゃねえよこのバカ。追いかけてきたに決まってんだろ。
Len?
余計じゃない。分かってるんだからね。そういう無茶を私たちに見せつけようとしてるの。本当にあんたは昔から。
お前こそ昔から。そうだ。お前たちランバーと出会っていないか。
We did. He ran back to town.
大丈夫。追いかけてる途中で出くわして、ちゃんと安全な方に逃がしたよ。
そっか。どうやら親分として最低限の義務は果たしたみたいだな。
That's high praise, boast from you, Len.
ぶっ倒したフィルフサの上に立ってりゃ、俺たちも悔しくて地団打踏んでたところだ。
I mean, we one-shot it, so.
ああ。
結構心配したんだからね。ボースの仲間たち。あなたは？そうだ。それにこの場所は？ここは私の活動拠点。彼がフィルフサに襲われてたから私が保護した。少年を助けてくれて感謝する。私は白河氏族のリラ・ディザイアスだ。
Okay, so they're not from the same
勇
clan.
猛無比の白河氏族。生き残りがいたのね。私は霊騎士族のキロシャ。
They are both Orans, but they're from different
会えて
clans.
嬉しい。
キロはこの誰もいなくなった土地でたった一人フィルフサと戦い続けているんだ。
自分が信じるもののために自分の命を懸けるだけ。誰でもやっていること。
リラ、 ここは一体どういう土地なんだ。今までの門から入った場所とは明らかに違うが。
ここは我らオーレン族の聖域、森を潤す水源地だ。こんなにここに近い門があるとは知らなかった。
水源地？どこにも水なんかない。むしろカラッカラに干上がってるように見えるけど。
長くてひどい話をしよう。今から数百年前、水と緑に恵まれたこの地に
Before the kingdom betrayed them, I assume.
フィルフサか。いや、
Yeah.
門を開いて現れたクリント王国の人間たちだ。おそらくいくつもの異なる世界に門を開き、その中に役に立つ場所がないか探していたのだろう。そしてこの地は選ばれてしまった。以前話したクリント王国衰退の理由を覚えているか。
確か王国は門の力で2つの世界をつなげて異界から珍しい資源を持ち込んだ。資源の力で王国は栄えて門をいっぱい作ったら、その門からフィルフサが溢れ出しただっけ。
そうだ。その資源がこの地全域に散在している。魔石とは比較にならない純度を持つ砂粒ほどの結晶だ。ただ結晶自体が希少な上に、水に恵まれたこの地は採掘に不向きだった。
So they got rid of the water.
水が溢れるからな。そこでクリント王国の連中はどういう方法を使ってか、この地から全ての水を奪い取ってしまった。
And that's going to be the water source at Bose's house. Because they control the water for the island. I think that's where it was siphoned to. Like, I had hypothesized a while ago, once we learned about the gates, that was where that water source was coming from. Because Moritz, Bose's father, was dead set against letting Empel see hit the ruins on his estate. He was perfectly happy with him seeing any other ruins, just not those ones. And then he got super pissed, seemingly out of nowhere.
地方全体から水を奪う。そんなことが。
おそらくは錬金術の力による現象だろうが、そのあたりの経緯はよくわからん。
私は見てないけど、王国の者が渦巻く白と輝く青に全ての水を吸い込んでしまったと聞いてる。
Yup.
渦巻く白と輝く。
Yep. I called it.
その情報は初めて聞くな。白と青ってのは高度な錬金術で作られた古式器具か。とにかくこの地からは水が奪われ、王国の連中は心置きなく資源の採掘作業に勤しみ、
やがてその高すぎる代償を払うことになった。水を嫌っていた。
So in other words, this is all Barbados' fault.
虫歯の女王に率いられ、枯れた川を越えてやってきたんだ。あっという間にこの地からクリント王国の人間は駆逐された。しかし結局水は戻らなかった。
先の話から察するに古式器具を持ち去られたためだろう。すべての水はそこに留まったままなんだ。まさかそんなことが。
後にはボロボロになったオーレン族とフィルフサの巣と化したこの大地だけが残された。それでも我らは長い間戦い続けた。フィルフサに汚され変貌した故郷を取り戻すために。しかし数十年前、我が白菓子族もついに敗れ、私も重傷を負って敗走した。
Okay, so Empel might not be as old as we were led to believe. If she only... He's still old if she left a few decades ago and ran into Empel. But he could still be in a human's lifespan. Just, he looks younger, like, by anime logic, he's like mid-30s, early 40s type thing. By appearance. He might be like 50, 60, but alchemy made him look younger and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised by that. But she didn't actually go to the human world until a few decades ago. Last time they made it sound like she came to the human world about like 200 years ago. When everything of this started. Yeah. Okay, so they only met a few decades ago.
その後2人で王国の遺跡に残された門を探しては
Okay.
封印する旅を始めたの
Still curious about Empel. But not quite as much.
そう連続として誓っただからすまないこの聖地で一人勇敢な構成を続けるお前に同胞として協力することが私にはできない謝らなくていいそれも王連続としての戦い
Yeah, it's not the same quest, but they're tangentially related.
まずはボスを無事に連れ帰って彼の心配をしながらじゃ私は戦えない
すまない
責めているんじゃないしやっかんでもいない何も知らない君には無事に帰ってほしい
I have a feeling he's apologizing. Yeah.
そうじゃないんだキロ
He knows where the water went.
キロが言った
Yup.
渦巻く白と輝く青そのもの
Yup. I called it.
家の離れで見たことがある
どういうこと
俺の家が村の水源として隠しているそれからは常に水が湧き出していた間違いないあの水はここから奪ったものなんだ
私たちの村のブルネン家から湧いてる水がここから奪ったもの
I've felt that Moritz was way too angry over just having Empel wanted to see the ruins.
みんな自分が大きな何かに触ってる気がしてちょっと怖くなってるんだよ私も多分ねボス君の見たものがそうだったとしても気にしすぎないで君が悪いわけじゃない
It is your ancestors' fault, though.
分かってると思う
So that doesn't mean you can't try and make things right.
もし本当にそれが叶えば
アンペルあまり気負うな起きたことをすべて何もかも背負っていては潰れてしまうぞ
異界にフィルフサクリント王国に王連続極めつけに村の水源は古式ヒグか
ボスを追いかけてきたそれだけだったはずがいつの間にかな
It would be a lot to take in.
追いつかねえよ
I love Claudia.
クローディ
Oh, that's beautiful. I love the still art in this game. There's very few of them. But they are really well done. I wish I could completely hide the UI, though. That's the one thing that I can't seem to do. I can either skip or autoplay. Or bring up the event log.
綺麗。こんな笛の音初めて。
アンペル、お前も心をくつろげて聞いてみたらどうだ？
そんなガチガチになっていたか？
これがクラウディアのフルート。
やっと聞けたな。
遥かこの空の中同じ祈り続けてた君と出会えた奇跡守りたい光が果てるまで 心地よい時を過ごさせてくれてありがとう。そのお礼にせめて門まで送っていく。はい、お願いします。
Okay. So you wanna send us to the gate. Okay.
僕もこれは何か
Okay, Dark Crystal Fragment is definitely the light version of that.
本当にあるかどうかはわからないけど。
Do I need... Okay, I need the bomb rod before we can continue further. They thought of it. I have a feeling I'm going to be attacked on the way back. Things have been too peaceful. I'm expecting something bad to happen. Oh, he's not actually going to talk. Kilo, could you tell me more about yourself and this land? I'm not sure what to say about either topic. Really? But everything happened when the Ravaging Queen came here a few centuries ago, right? Even after the Clint Kingdom came here, our sanctuary was still full of life. And then they moved in. Before long, the forest died, and the sky darkened. It became what you refer to as the Underworld. So the Felucia killed the sky along with the forest? Even after our water was taken, we fought desperately, but we lost, and we fled. I remained here and continued to hunt the Felucia that haunted our land. Are there any other Orin here besides you? Everyone either retreated or died. So no, there are none in the area that I know of. I see. It's been so long since I've spoken with anyone. I am happy. I'm not an Orin, but I hope I'll be able to help with that. But this isn't nearly enough. What us alchemists have done is too unforgivable. True. Discovering this gate that connects directly to our sanctuary has shown us what exactly was stolen. You're talking about the blue and white vortex, right? We also need to consider how to handle the Felucia invasion. We must make use of every last clue. Perhaps, but don't get yourselves killed over it. You're acting as if you're a bunch of cornered animals. Being stuck here alone all this time? I'm sure you can relate. No, this is my normal life. I don't feel cornered at all. That's kind of depressing in its own way. Before we go back, though, because I'm expecting as soon as we're out of the underworld or, like, move towards the gate, something in the story will happen. I'm going to take my stretch break now, refill my water and tea. So, I'll be back in a couple moments. See you soon. I'm back. Just let me recalibrate my camera. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay. Okay. Seems to be tracking good. Okay. Let's get moving. This way. On my That's not anything to get. Can get more of these flowers. Interesting that all the pollution that were here are now gone. Okay. Does this also give Kumine poison? It does. Okay. Okay. So, I'm positive we're about to be attacked by something. Okay, so we can get burning sand here. It's not what we needed for the seeds. That was like blasted sand or something like that. Which I think we specifically need the bomb rod to get. Okay. 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 So we're not gonna be attacked? Guess not.
今度は怪我をしないくらい強くならないと来てはダメ。
She wants to see you again, boss.
それは世話を焼かせるなってことか。
多分そう。ボス。
She likes you, boss.
これは
She wants to be friends.
宝石？
Maybe more, but at least friends.
倒した者が稀に得る戦士の証。生き抜く強さを心にくれる。
キロ、助けてもらった恩は必ず返す。水をきっとここに戻すから待っていてくれ。
君がそう言うなら信じる。
キロシャイナス、お前の戦いに加われないことは心苦しいが、せめて調査は急ぐつもりだ。
気にしないで。近くのフィルフサはほぼ片付けた。女王の城から新たな群れが来るまで私も休むつもり。
女王の城？
クリント王国が本営を置いていた城が北方にある。今ではそこが蝕みの女王の巣になってる。
なるほど。そこを攻めれば大侵攻を未然に。いや、どのみち我々の戦力では無理か。
It's at least the
あまり無
plan
茶なことを考えるなよ、リーダー。私た
or a
ち
goal.
まず先にやるべきことがあるだろう。
分かっている。ボース少年の証言したものが真にクリント王国の古式秘具かどうか見極めねばな。
任せてくれ。近いうちに必ず機会を作る。
おうおう、なんだか妙に格好つけるようになっちゃって。
I mean, this time
茶化さないの？
wanted.
さあ、ひとまずお別れしよう。また会う日のためにね。
やっと元の世界に帰れるんだね。
君たちに日の加護と月の導きがあらんことを。暑い、眩しいけどこれだよね、私たちの
ああ、ほんのちょっと出かけただけなのに帰ってきたって感じがするな。
こっち側にフィルフサが入り込んでるってことはないよね。見渡す限りでは大丈夫なようだ。
Did seem they were all
この
wiped
遺
out in
跡
that
もじっ
area.
くり調べたいところだが、それはまた今度だな。
There are more important things to look after right now, Ampel.
大冒険だったね。
のんきなこと。もう遊びじゃなくなったのはお前も分かっているだろう。
Doesn't mean we can't have fun.
ただ思ったことはちゃんと言っとかないとまたこじれたら嫌だからね。
もうこじれてないってのか。
お互いこうやって言い合える程度にはなっちまってるだろ。ほんとどう
Near-death experiences will do that, Len.
まだクラウディアに言われたみたいな喧嘩中ではあるんだろうけどね。
ライザ、とりあえず僕としてはからかったりいじったりはいい加減やめてほしいかな。
そんな恥ずかしい真似もうするものか。
I know he means I don't intend to tease you ever again. The phrase he makes it sounds like I don't intend to ever stop teasing you. I'm gonna tease you forever now.
誰に見せつけるでもなく、ただ一人で強くあり続けたあの人を
Yeah.
俺は見てしまったんだから。
Bose has a crush.
意味だ。
Just keep telling yourself that, Bose.
ボースの勇敢さは認めてくれるんじゃないの。なんせ私たちをここまで、ここから先の異界までどんどん進んで引っ張っていったんだからさ。
勇敢さか。それを示すとしたらこれからだ。ブルネン家の男、いや俺自身が。
お前たちおしゃべりは後にしろ。そこは門だ。最悪フィルフサが飛び出すぞ。
He's got a point. I'm sure we'd be fine
早く
with how they run away from us in terror.
まったくまだまだ世話が焼けるな。
They are children, Empel. Okay. There is that fish. I need it for a couple things. You come back here. You too. Okay. Oh, right. You want on this? Yeah. But there was that one fish that we needed for a couple of recipes that was... I know they're all scared of me. Just seeing them all line up there, it's like, oh! Oh, right. But this is what I was saying. There's that one fish that I've only been able to find from this fish spot that we needed for a couple of recipes. The Miria fish, that's it. I want to make sure I get that. There's also the Elite on the other side there. Might drop something unique that I don't remember. Oh, is also the silver slimes.
手短に済ませるぞ。そこだ。
Yeah, what are you gonna ask for? That does both, I believe.
私も続くね。援護するよ。
Ah, I couldn't skip.
行くよ。行きます。行きます。そこだ。行きます。行くよ。行きます。吹き飛べ。皆さん、お願いします。行きます。
次に行こう。
どこに行こうかな。
Okay, nothing there. We don't actually have a goal on where to go. So I'm guessing we have to wait a day. Oh no, we actually do have to go to Trap Hill. But I'll turn all this stuff
ど
in
こに行くんだ？
to the Atelier first.
よーし。
Oh, we can play it's Kylo now. Oh, Kilo, not Kylo. Yeah, it's just like the other ones. Agatha and Romy can't actually.
おう、どこに行く？
Doesn't affect the story, so she won't be joining. Okay. They just added a new postcard for her instead of joining in with Romy and Agatha. Status. So she's basically, if you didn't want to use Lila, you can use her, but she basically seems to be the exact same character. Role-wise, anyways. Obviously, the moves are different. And just like, Agatha is just Lent. Though I think... Yeah, Lent is just all physical, though. She does the same thing with, like, Wind and Guardian. But her Wind attack is magic-based instead of physical. Not that it really seems to matter, because I don't... There is no magic defense, as far as I can tell. There's resistances. But, like, so that, like, anyone that resists Wind would resist Luminous Breeze. But it's like, this isn't an attack, but, like, I'll use Ryza as examples. Like, Summoning Stir. There's no difference here between magic attack or physical attack, besides if someone wants magic or physical for their action orders. Romy was just an easy way to get the different elements as well, it seems. Prior to getting Lila. Though she's also physical based compared to Lila being a mix between the two. By the way, I want to stick with the main characters from the story for that. Rather than the characters that I think might just be DLC. That they weren't in the original game. I mean, the characters were. I don't think they were necessarily part of the party in the original game. Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. Nothing else there. Let's go to Chip Hill. We're gonna have to run up. Nope, it teleports us up.
よくボスを連れ戻してくれた。本当にせがれがいなくなった時はどうなることかと。
Your character's animation does not match your emotion that you gave there. The animation makes you seem smug. And it's like, oh, look who finally came back. But your voice, well done by the actor, by the way, not knocking that. But the voice made it sound like you were terrified for your son. But your character's animation is just like, oh, huh, look who came crawling back. Did you able to do what you went out to accomplish? I doubt it.
やめろ父さん、みっともない。アンバー、お前もだ。
Ryza looks like she wants to say something snide.
俺、ボスさんが魔物を引きつけてくれなかったら。
There you go.
それでこそブルネン家の跡取り。いや、それよりも、よく無事だ。無事だ。
家出息子の帰宅にしては随分な感激ぶりだね。
I mean, he's just happy he's back safe. I can
い
get
いん
that.
じゃないか、たまにはこういうのも。ところでモリッツさん、それとボース。
ああ、何かな、錬金術師殿。
損壊における私たちへの言われなき糾弾はもう解消したものと考えてよいのかな。
外界の魔物も実際に言ったことだし。ああ、ボス。俺の糾弾が誤りだったことを認める。そうか。なら問題ないな。
It was not a simple misunderstanding, but we have bigger fish to fry right now.
いやいや、誤解が解けてよかった。ついてはご霊則を保護し連れ帰った謝礼について話し合いたいのだが。とりあえずこの程度ではどうでしょう。
これはちょっと桁が多いのでは。
何を言われるやら、大事な跡取りを連れ帰った謝礼ではありませんか。
He's got you there.
確かにそうだが。
It's also payment for, you know, trying to get him exiled.
頑丈な鍵がかかってて入れなかったあそこだ。俺も簡単には近づけさせてもらえないが、3日以内にはどうにかして鍵を開けておく。
Okay.
わかった。こっそり行くね。
ああ、絶対に見つかるなよ。
Okay. And we're actually gonna have to wait 3 days? Yeah. Understandable.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
No new missions right now. There is a new conversation here, though.
よーし、行くぞ。
In the clearing, of all things. Not in the actual atelier. Pooney? Hey! Lots not supposed to be able to get in here! Well, that was true until now, I guess. But it's just a harmless little Pooney. I mean, it's not that little. I'm also wondering if it was the one that was in the Atelier. Pooney? Huh? What's wrong? Are you hungry? Yeah, probably. Here you go, little guy. Eat up. Pooney! Hey, don't start feeding it. It'll never leave if you do. So what's wrong with that? We can't just let it starve, you know. Ryza, look behind you. Behind me? Huh? A green Pooney? What happened to the other one? Pooney? Hmm? Pooney? Pooney! Huh? It's back! What's up with this weird thing? Well, at least it's not attacking us. We should probably go set it free in the forest somewhere. Interesting, interesting. An unlimited supply of Puni balls. Okay, it's settled. We're all gonna start taking care of it together. Huh? What are you saying? In case you forgot, this is the monster we're talking about here. Yeah, but it's cute. So it's fine. So what? This monster is just a tiny little Puni. It seems tame, and I think it'll be fun. You're not gonna be out. You're not gonna talk about this, Tao. She's made up her mind. Okay, just hold on. I don't really mind. But you better not get bored with it 2 seconds in. I won't, I swear. Then it's settled. You're now an official member of the Atelier. The Atelier's Watch Puni. Puni! A Puni companion. Talk to the Puni in order to feed it. Feeding it will increase the Puni's stats, and eventually it might even evolve. Oh. After feeding it several times, the Puni may decide to leave. Oh. When it returns, talk to it again, and you might receive something nice. Okay. Feed. Okay. So when you feed it, we can feed it 3 times a day. When you feed it 6 times is when it will leave and then eventually come back. Okay, so this beast spin will just increase all of it. That'll increase luster and mood. Cotton will increase everything, but not quite as much. That heavily lowers the constitution, I guess is what it is. You're not having that even if it was good. That's my only one. Oh, you do not like eating beast spirit armor. Or heavy worms. You really hate eating spear worms. That's probably for the best. Okay, it is Constitution. Okay. Okay. Let's... $41.29. $32.26. This will have higher luster. Sure. Have this beast fit. Puni changed its appearance. This is Red Puni. A Red Puni. You know, I always heard the red ones taste like strawberries. I wonder... Puni! Oh no, it's okay. I would never hurt you. I promise. Just one tiny little nibble. Don't bite your pet, Ryza. Puni! Puni! I was just kidding. Did I go too far? I'll feed you something nice later to make up for it. Okay, so this will also Increase everything. Not a lot for the Constitution. But a fair bit for the mood. That will increase it more, though. Ooh. It's kind of minuscule, actually. This is the same fruit. There we go. 47, 27, 39. Trying to find two of the same item of different. Okay, so it does changes. By different factors. I mean, this doesn't increase the luster at all, but it does increase the mood a ton. Cannibalism? I can understand why your mood would go down with that. You can have one of these. I don't know what would happen if I decided to feed you a neutralizer. Pony, pony, pony? It turned white. Hey, are you okay? I know it's weird for me to ask this now, but... Pony! It seems like you're fine. I guess you'll go back to normal eventually. Right? Right? Right. Okay. No, it's not worth using. That is, though. Sure. Okay. I can't feed you anymore. Yeah, looks like it's full. Okay. So we have a new pet. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do. Whoops. Actually. Yeah, no. Nothing else new. Okay, so it wasn't the same Pony. I think this is actually probably just a plush. Don't suppose... By level. Nope. Still max level 20. Okay. Let's rest the day. No more missions. Let's feed the pony again. The mood doesn't go down that much, and that does increase the constitution a ton. And the luster. So sure.
なかなかいい感じじゃない？
And then I'll try and fix the mood with the next one I do. Oh? Pony changed its appearance! It's this big pony! Wow! You've grown so big! Pony! Please don't destroy the Atelier. Hey, don't jump around like that! You'll wreck the place! Pony! I know you didn't mean it, little guy. Big guy. I know you didn't mean it. Just careful what you do. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you. You can jump a little bit, I guess. Just be careful. Hootie! Hey, that's more than a little bit. Knock it off! Okay. So we kind of want to focus on mood then. But by mood. That lowers constitution too much. Sure, you can have one of these. You can have this one.
なかなかいい感じじゃない？
Now let's go by luster. I mean, he doesn't mind cannibalizing Silver Pony, apparently. Can Constitution go above 100? Okay, it can't. 100 is the max, so we probably would be getting Constitution here. It's just we can't because it's max. That brings both to 60. 59 and 67. Really want to get rid of the cloth. That is a fair bit. Okay. Sure. Have... That's a lot of defense speed charge. Have this one.
これとか良さそう。
Huh? Going somewhere. Okay, take care. Eat back. Pony's back. Hmm? Looks like it wants to give me something. That's an S-rank resentful scream. A-rank giant hooks with 5 claws, not hook. Okay, so defense charge plus plus is a thing, by the way. Single blast? Cool. Yeah, I'll take those. Maybe I should feed it again. Okay. Okay, Silver Pony does just increase luster. Let's sort by mood. Sure. I won't be using those anyways. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
The resentful scream wasn't needed. Oh.
あのさ。
While we were there, but the Underworld is pretty amazing.
ええ。
Yeah, it's totally different from anything I've ever seen. It really is a whole other world. And yet, the entrance is literally right next to the village. So hard to believe. You've been pretty quiet, Ryza. Normally, you can't shut up about our latest adventure. That was Len talking, not Claudia. Whoops. I guess it's hard to get too excited when we know what happened with Lila and Kilo. Yeah, that's true. But still, it's just not like her to be so quiet. Something on your mind, Ryza? Kind of. Or more like, just a feeling I'm having. I'm not sure how to explain it. Is it about the Underworld? Not just that. It's also the castle, and the tower, and gates, and the mines, and the cove.
Oh.
Yeah, I spent my entire life in this village, so it's all been pretty tough to make sense of. Even as someone who's traveled a lot, this place is full of surprises. The dragon, the Felucia, the artifacts. So much stuff that wasn't in any of my books. I'm having trouble getting my head around it, too. But it's all made me realize these places I always thought were boring aren't what they seem. Yeah, true. Even the village's ruins could be hiding stuff we never suspected. We always used to think of it as just a game, something fun to spend our time on. But Ryza, you're not getting scared, are you? No, not Ryza. Of course not. I'm just starting to realize how important all these things that surround us are. Okay. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Is it a new day? No, okay. Still counted the same day. Okay. Feed. Sure, you can have this Pony Jelly. Pony Shakespeare? This is Flare Pony. It's so hot. I feel like I'm standing 2 feet away from the sun. Wonder if I can harness all this heat of yours and do something useful with it. Booty? Oh, I know. I'd put you under my cauldron, so I'd never have to bother lighting a fire ever again. Ryza is not allowed to have an actual pet. Booty! Oh, but then I can't control the heat. I just end up burning everything. And squishing your pet? Booty. Okay. Sure, let's go with one of these.
これとか良さそう。
And let's raise the luster more, I guess. Sure. Let's go with that.
なかなかいい感じじゃない？
Uni? Huh? Don't you like squishy stuff? But you're eating it anyways, so... Uni! It's split in half! That's, in 3, Ryza. That's not half. Oh! You just had a friend hiding behind you. I honestly thought you divided yourself. There's 3 here, Ryza, not 2. I don't mind you having friends over, but please don't play pranks on me like that. Rooney. I hope they don't try and take over. The place would become Atelier Pooney. That would be a game to see. Huh? Going somewhere? Okay, take care. What'd you get me? Pooney's back. Looks like he wants to give me something. Okay. Flame black sand. We needed that. Herculean blessing? Blessing. Okay, it's... increased attack greatly when using an item. Very good amber fragment. Frozen leaf! We needed that! This is a very good one, though. I don't think I want to waste that on Barbara. Magma powder. Okay, so we can get eternal flames this way. Fertile soil. An oil tree root. Okay. Okay, this time let's focus mainly on luster.
これとか良さそう。
This is Silver Pooney. Wow, I can see my face on you. Silver Poonies sure are shiny. Pooney. My bangs are getting kind of curly. I better fix them. Okay, hold still. Pooney. Just a little bit more. Huh? Ah, the back's scrolling too. Okay, face this way. Pooney, Pooney. Okay.
なかなかいい感じじゃない？
Okay, let's... no. Sort by mood. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Yeah, you can have the water.
これとか良さそう。
Okay, that was all 3, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can make
何作っちゃおうかな。
that new seed. Okay. We'll start from the plant seed though.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So by quality, just to be sure.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
These won't pass on. So we want stone
次
seed.
はどうしようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
さあ、
Get by with this.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually, no, that's a trait slot. We do
何
want
を
one
入
of
れるのがいい
those.
かな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Yep. Passing quality along is probably good.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. And then now we have to go here. Nothing else here matters still.
何を入れよう。
Go with this one.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You can have this.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Okay, I only got another plain black seed somewhere. So I only remember the Puni dropping this.
次はどうしようかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Start with that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
So there won't be another level of recipe.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We still need 2 slots. Okay.
何をしようか。悩んじゃう。
Well, I want to focus on rare gather, but we can get them all with just this one. And has quality plus plus.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, filtered by fire.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Don't have anything else for quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。
Start with just that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Trait slot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can get with just that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Gather quantity makes sense.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。いいもの。
I thought about it, but I don't really want to use these in case I need them for something else. Because they do also count as metal.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れよう。
Do that.
いいもの、できそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を
Okay.
入れよう。
Gonna have to go back.
何を入れるのがいい
Use
か
the
な。
3-1 here.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何
That
を
way we
入
can
れ
get
よ
the
う。
trait level up
いい
here
もの、
as well.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You can get that with 1.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, go with that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。 何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
This is speed, right? Yeah. So that's not quite as important.
次はどうし。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。
Okay. Quality and finest.
さあどうだ。やったできた。
Okay. So we've made fire seeds. Let's do item rebuild.
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Filter by fire. Okay, do that.
うわいい感じかも。
Yeah.
どれがいいかな。
Stop there.
これでいいかな。さあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Okay. Plant these fire seeds.
これで大丈夫かな。これでどう。これでどうだろう。
Okay.
水は亡くなってからその大切さに。
おう、どこに行く？
Okay, so we can continue the story now. Let's feed the pony before we do. Right? Or did we already feed you today? Okay, we can still feed you. We probably want to improve the constitution somewhat at least. You can have
な
that.
かなかいい感じじゃない。
No, not that dragon eye. Definitely.
これとか良さそう。
It's a gold pony! Wow, it's so shiny. I guess that's because of the gold, huh? I wonder how much coal I'd get for selling you. Pony! Pony! I'm not gonna sell you. It was just an idea. Of course, if we go broke, then maybe. Pony. Ryza is not allowed pets. She's tormenting this poor Poonie. Although it seems like you could turn blue again at any time, so selling you might not be a good idea. Poonie! Okay. Yeah.
これとか良さそう。
Here you go. Aww. Okay, take care. I mean, that was a very nice giant Poonie ball we got. I think I would have preferred the gold Poonie though. Okay. So that's something to keep in mind. The size is based off of Constitution. And if you get it above 80 he'll become giant pony.
なかなかいい
Luster is what determines the like silver and gold. Uh,
これとか良さそう。
okay. And sure.
なかなかいい感じじ
Go
ゃ
with
ない？
that. Because that should get you to gold. Yeah. And that was all, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't want to increase the mood. Sorry, the constitution more. I probably just want to increase the mood. Because I think the mood determines the quality of the items. That would be my assumption.
どこに行こう？
I could be completely off base with that, and mood also does something else. Either way, we can continue the actual story.
いいよ。
来たな。こっちだ。ついてきてくれ。
As you wish, boss.
ここだ。ブルネン家では湖の離れと呼んでいる。
海？
The water source.
泉じゃない。この引かれた町自体から水が湧き出てる。
Yup.
湧き出た水は昔からある地下水路を通じて水源の滝として流れ落ちている。
清水を溢れさせる渦巻く白と輝く青。クリント王国の古式皮具か。
モリッツ氏が高台の調査に激怒した理由だな。
Yup.
これが
So Moritz at least knew.
奪われた水なんだ。
Probably told about it from his own father.
村の水源だったっていうのが今までずっと使ってた水が
I mean, you've seen what alchemy can do. Is it really that surprising, Len?
一体どうしてこんなものがここに？島の人たちがクリント王国の子孫だから？
I mean, yeah.
いや、この玉が離れに吸い付けられたのはもっと最近だ。それまでに村の水源は枯れていた。
Okay, so that would be why the father would know about that
水
too.
が不足してた頃は水路のあちこちを塞いだため池でなんとか水不足を補ってたって聞いたことあるよ。
But it ran dry.
島はすぐ下に岩盤があってろくに井戸も掘れねえしな。ずっと昔には普通に水が湧いてたらしいが。
そういえばお父さんも麦ができるようになったのはほんの何代か前だとか言ってたっけ？
And that's likely when this was
それ
installed.
まで島の人は乾きに強くて地面から水を集める空間フルーツばかり育ててたんだってさ。
これは数代前のブルネン家の人間がどこからか持ち帰ったそうだ。それ以上のことは聞いていない。あの森からキロたちをオーレン族から奪ったものを抜け抜けとこんなところに据え付けてブルネン家は村での牽制を得てきたんだ。こんなもののせいだ。
Don't destroy it.
あんたがなんであんたが止めるんだ。オーレン族なんだろう。
You also don't know what will happen if you destroy it.
そうだ。しかしおそらくこれを壊せば即座に村は水を失う。今感情に任せて動くべきではない。
リラさんありがとう。
じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。俺には何ができる。
ボス、その弾を持ち帰った数代前の人の話モリッツさんに聞くとか。
From what I've seen of Moritz, I don't see him answering even Bose.
できなくはないと思うが、そんなものを調べてどうする。
うまく説明できないんだけど、何かをうっすらと感じるんだ。物事のつながりみたいなものかな。この玉をたどっていろんなものを調べていくうちに解決の糸口がつかめる気がする。
そうだな。リラの言う通り、水の問題もある。請求に動かず着実に片付けていこ
うん、クリント王国の錬金術がやったことだし、同じ錬金術師としちゃ
That's the
放っ
spirit.
てはおけないよね。
う。そうだな。
Okay. So we finally made it to the top of the hill. And because I don't know if this will be completely locked out, I think we want to make sure we fully explore this area before going back.
よいしょ。
I doubt these will be any different than the other flowers. But I'm guessing the final landmark that we've been holding so long in order to actually explain about the island is going to be up here. Yup. No? This isn't the last landmark. What do you mean? Why? This is clearly a landmark. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm so mad. I just want to write about the stupid island. But I can't. Because apparently there's somewhere we still haven't seen. Okay. Nothing new here. Still haven't fully explored the island.
よーし、行くぞ。アンペルさん、手が痛むの？
ああ、いや。久方ぶりに門を見つけたり、水源を枯らした古式皮具のことを知ったり。
He's trembling from excitement.
錬金術師としての心が少し動いてな。それにしても、お前のあれはいい宣言だった。
私の宣言？
あ
あ。I see something new in the background there.
錬金術がやったことを同じ錬金術師としちゃ放ってはおけない。私でもなかなか言えない素直な言葉だったよ。そう言わせるだけの行動力がお前にはあるんだな。
アンペルさん、やっぱり手を直したい？
さっきのことを抜きにしても天井知らずに成長してゆくお前を見て悔しくは感じているよ。
I mean, it's a free spirit. It probably works very well with alchemy.
成長ってそうなのかな。
ライザー、あまり男の愚痴に付き合うな。お前まで暗さに毒されるぞ。
Got a point.
愚痴、せめて嘆きと言ってくれ。
どっちでもいいし。
Yeah, it's the same thing.
全くみっともない。
相変わらずアンペルさんには容赦ないな。
I mean, they've known each other for a few decades now, apparently, so.
何かできることはないのかな。
Yeah. Aw. Little chick.
取れたよ。
Soul flower! I don't remember what we needed that for, but we needed it for something. And there's now an elf on the piano. This is what I saw. I don't think that was there before. What do we need soul flower for again?
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, it wasn't you. I know there was something we needed a soul flower. Yeah, it's like we did get the rosin leaf for that, but I don't. Well, let's see what the recipe entails. But I don't think I actually want to use that on this to give to Barbara.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I just want to see what this item entails.
何かが変わりそう。
Yeah, so it's like we need a second one to upgrade here. Okay, so we can get a trade slot with the water orb. Let's just increase its quality. Synth quality.
次はどうしようかな。
Synth quantity. If we get more rosin leaves. Okay.
何をしようか。
We can make it medicinal. We can make it gas. Okay, and this is how we make glass flowers, which we needed for something else. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. And like I said, I don't want to give that one to Barbara, because especially knowing that it's like a material to synthesize for stuff that can be used on at least 3 different things. I'm assuming plant, then gas, and medicinal. I want that strong one for that. Still don't have soil fruit. Okay, we could make the taboo drop now.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's start with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。
It's over here.
さあ、何を入れよう。 何をしようか。
Go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのかいいかな。
And a second pouch.
いいものできそうな予
Does
感。
synth quantity still continue when we go up?
新しいものができちゃいそう。
It does not. It's on the way though, so we can't really do anything about that. Okay, so we need poison cube to increase the quality, but that's fine. Element value +1. We would need another poison cube for that. We can't go past here, but this is the change to holy drop anyways.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
But we could go there if we had a poison cube. Effect spread, which we had to go through a poison cube there as
ちゃんと考
well.
えないとね。
Okay. Let's make a couple poison cubes first then. What did that come from? I want it to be as good as possible. Note that use the poison cube. Poison cube. From you. Okay.
どこにしよ
It's up here.
う。さあ、何を入れよ
Quality, just be safe.
う。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
あ
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、何かが変わりそう。
No,
さあ、何を入れよう。
start with that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
We definitely want this.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Don't really care about those. Don't really need that.
とりあ
That for
え
to
ず
get
な
here.
んか入れちゃうか。
Don't need that.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか。
Go with that.
悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
That one
何を入れるのがいいかな。
and that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filtered by ice. Let's go with you.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、どれ
Okay.
がいいかな。
Expensive.
これでどうだ。
Sure.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Where? Okay, it's from the poison cube. That's right.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
There's that.
うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。お、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、
Okay.
いい感じかも。
That's quality. Defect spread. Element
何を
value
しよう
though.
か。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with high quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 お、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. High quality won't look there. High quality plus.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay. Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And you can't go there. Not gonna waste a poison cube on that.
何をしようか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter. Okay, don't care about any of those.
何をしようか。
Go with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ、
Add elixir.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. And even though we don't really need the quality, I don't mind it. The main reason why, like, I still want to use this, we're only making 6.
何を入
If
れ
we
よ
throw
う
this, we're making 8. So that actually goes up by 2.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、
Because of the synth quantity. And then this taboo water will be useful as an elixir.
次はどうしよっかな。
Wasn't there something else? Okay, no. It can also be used as an elixir and what its base is.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。
But we can add quality plus. High quality. And then this quality is not going to be unlocked, but we can add
こ
it.
れでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. What was it we needed taboo drop for? The Miracle Ebony.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Start with the one there. Yeah.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. So this is an item to be used
次
in
はどうしよう
combat.
かな。
Which can buff our attacks going this path.
ちゃんと考
So we don't have Esplanta, so we can't get Demon's Breath. Alright.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We can increase our maximum HP from this path. So again, Esplanta blocks that. We don't have Jade Water. We get Hellish Power. But reduces AP by 3. Okay, it's just an upgraded version of the base here. Which, if we're using one of these, we will get. And we can increase speed by going that route. Okay. One of those by itself fills out all three of these. That is nuts. It doesn't do anything for this, though. Okay. But yeah, until we get Esplanta, I don't think we want to use one of those to worry about that. I think we'll hold on to that for now. Okay. Anything else that unlocked? Those don't matter. No, still don't have Mythical Hide. I don't actually want to use the Rosen Leaf we have for that. Okay. Nothing else. Can we feed the Puni? We can. Okay, sort by mood. Okay. We can go with you. Let's go with you. Oh, it's back to a Silver Puni. Which to me sounds like we need Constitution to be a bit higher then. But let's go with that. Okay. What do we get? Sardine, that gives synth quantity +1. Very good medicine moss. Galactite fragment. Another sardine. Tawn, that also gives synth quantity +1. And element value +2. Super skill. Dragon Scale Protection. That will be good. An Eternal Best Quality. Additional 25% additional quality. Okay. Okay. This time, let's focus on mood. You know what? Mood and Constitution, low luster. Stone Pony. You look really hard. You're still jiggling. So maybe you're really not? Really? Why do you look so much like a rock? Is it camouflage to keep from being attacked? But for alchemists like me, our first thought is to take a hammer to you. Collect some materials. Booty! Booty! Oh, don't worry, you're safe here. Just be careful if you go outside to play. Okay. That's all we can do for that. Oh. Visit the Raisin District, the Boden District, and the Valence residence. Then return to the Atelier. Got it. Let's actually start with the port then. Because I want to check the merchants. And I wanted to do it before they went to sleep. Yes please. It's not very good Stultium, but it's just extras that I don't have to spend resources on to make. Same with the Bestiolio. Blue Flame Riverstone. I haven't even found this yet. Synth quantity on those? Yes. Don't need those stones. We'll get these ones. We're fine with that. Okay. So, we've entered the next stage for merchants, it seems. Okay, don't need you. Fine with that. Tempting, but no. I will get those ones, though. Don't need those. Don't need those. Oh, I just realized that's a completely different type of armor. Resistance to ice? Yeah. Okay. And you. Okay, mixing oil. These can also be used as gas, for sure. Can be used as fuel and attack defense short 7. Sure. Sure. No, we have plenty of that. I will get these. Don't need those. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. The service, sorry. I'm the one buying, not selling. Okay. I mean, they said they were going to try to get along.
Ryza,
よ。
珍しい取り合わせね。二人で何してるの？
してるというか、話してるというか。
Trying to get past the differences.
レント
It didn't go into detail.
分かってる。そう怒鳴らなくても言わねえよ。
Both was trying to apologize.
もしかして内緒話だったりしたの？あんたたち二人が？
It's guy things, Ryza. Don't worry about it.
俺は帰る
I'm sure it has nothing to do with Ryza.
ライザ例の弾がどこから持ち込まれたかは今父さんに家中を調べさせている分かったら連絡する
ありがとう。
拍子抜けしたような顔だな、ライザ。
まあ今までは顔を合わせるたびにだったからね。
You miss that you fight?
こんな感じの方が絶対にいいよ。
At least you say you like us better still, but...
ところでやっぱり二人で何を話してたかは。
言えねえ。男同士の義理ってやつだ。
It was about Ryza.
変なの。でもそういうのもいいかもね。
Okay. What do you got for me, Pressure?
珍しいものがどれが
Danger! Fire! We can learn gunpowder base. Okay. That means we can finally make the bomb rod, right? That's what we need it for?
取引成立。
I mean, that's very good exorcism brooch, but we don't need it. Don't need. We'll get those.
これで取引成立。
We'll get those because they don't have too many of them. Fine with that. Fine with that. Okay.
また来ます。
So I'm immediately
よーし。
going to learn this.
と
And then make gunpowder base. Because that's what we needed for the bomb rod, right?
どうしようかな。
No, it was Holy Upper Branch. What do we need gunpowder base for? I know we need it for something. Okay, we need it for the rose bomb. Well, I'm already here, so... where is the gunpowder base?
どこにしよう。
I can't make gunpowder base. Because I don't have any smoky charcoal.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Which I have a feeling, in order to get smoky charcoal, I probably need the bomb rod, and I use it on a tree.
次はどうしようかな。 次はどうしようかな。
Well,
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ。 ごちそうさま。それじゃたまには家に帰って 農作業でも手伝いますか。
You actually gonna help on the farm for once, Ryza?
ちょっと聞いてもらっていい？
いいよ。聞くって何を？
私のフルートのこと。
フルート？最近はみんなの前で演奏しても肩の力が抜けてていい感じだよね。
ありがとう。でもまだお父さんには話せてないんだ。
聞かせてないじゃなくて、まだフルートを吹いてること。
I'm sure he knows.
うん。そこまで隠し通すのもすごいけど、そろそろ聞いてもいいかな。どうしてそこまでお父さん
He might not know that she practices all the time, but he definitely knows that she plays.
実はお父さんは私がフルートを吹くことに反対なんかしてなくて、私が勝手に隠してるの。私のお母さん、体が悪くて遠い町で療養してて、小さい頃は私もお母さんと一緒に暮らしてたんだ。フルートの基礎はその頃お母さんに教わったの。今よりずっと下手だったけど楽しく吹いてた。
And that's why she wants to
何年
get
かぶ
better.
りに行商から帰ってきたお父さんを加えて3人だけの演奏会をしたこともあったよ。
And he was a bit hushed.
行商人さんって年単位で家族と別れなきゃいけないんだ。
うん。何年か前、私もお父さんと旅をする側になってお母さんを置いて対象に加わったんだ。旅に出たばかりの頃は私も隠したりせずフルートを練習してたんだけど、そのうち気がついたの。私のフルートを聞くとお父さんがとても悲しい顔になるって。
Because he was worried about Claudia's mother.
どうして？
3人で開いた演奏会を思い出させてしまうのかも。お母さんと離れてる寂しさをかきたててしまうのかも。そう思ったら私はお父さんの前でフルートを吹けなくなった。
クラウディア。
それからずっとお父さんに隠れて一人で練習するだけだったんだけど、ここで
私たちに出会った？
うん。ライザたちと過ごして、あの異界の夜、演奏を聴いてもらったみんなの顔を見て感じたの。私の演奏は人を慰めることができる。だからいつかお父さんにも音を届けて
That's the spirit, Claudia.
悲しさを晴らしてみせる。
決意表明ってやつね。うん。応援するよ、クラウディア。
You have a wonderful daughter.
珍しいものが。
Do you have any new items, by the way? You do. You have recipes. So yes, I will be buying these.
取引成立だね。これでいい。取引成立だね。これでいい。取引成立。これでいい。取引成立。
Okay.
また来ますね。
I'm very glad I checked if he had anything new.
どこに行こうかな。よーし、行く。
What did we look?
なるほど。
Handheld warheads. Bubble bullet! Healing ball. Mystic robe. Old wind earring. Hold on. It took us this long to learn how to make these? Okay. But we needed a bubble bullet.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay.
どこにしよう。
And we just need it to have balloon bullet. Toss out a slimy projectile that has a chance to inflict slow.
ちゃんと考え
Lovely
ないと。
prison.
何をしようか。
Okay. Don't think I quick can. Not enough damage. Increased damage when used by back row characters.
ちゃんと考えないと
And
ね。
you can put them to sleep. Okay. I don't think we need that though.
さあ、何を入れよう。
どこに行くんだ？
I want to. No, it didn't. It was just.
何作っちゃおうかな。
It didn't need
さ
quality.
あ、何を入れよう。
So. Go with this.
いいもの、できそうな予感。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Have this.
どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。
Okay.
できた。バッチリ。
Other things that we learned. Healing ball.
どこにしよう。
Takes the traveler's water orb.
何を入れよう。
Words of blessing. It's the top one. Utterance of thanks that increases speed. Attack level is 2 or higher, recover from KO. Not bad. But I think I have a better one. We need a rose and leaf to get the quality up anyways.
悩んじゃうな。
And fairy segments we need for other things. But we could have reduced the cost by 2 to make it cost 3.
考えないとね。
Dancing dust. Okay. More reliant on other items. Okay, so I'm not too worried about making that. Okay, so we need Heaven's String. The Delphi Rose Incense, which we can make, but I want more Rose and Leaf naturally before I make that. But we don't have Heaven's String. I'm assuming that's something we'll learn to make. It won't be an item itself.
次はどうしようかな。
Stun resist. Honestly, I'm not too ecstatic about this item. All elemental resistance is nice, but as its only main use, not something I'd go out of my way to make. Still can't make that. Okay, about those. Oh wait, those are new because I went straight up to Hail Crunch. A Boltwind earrings.
どこに入れようかな。
We can make Frostfire earrings by going up to here. We'd need one of these. Change it.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
We can just reduce all damage. Resistance to bolt specifically.
次は
That's
ど
the
うしようか
air
な。
path. Raise evasion, can allow you to get support level up.
さあ、 できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Just want to see.
できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
I'm expecting it's the exact same
変わりそう。
like type of things that I can do down here. Just buffing fire and
とりあえず
ice instead of air and lightning. It actually buffs offense instead of support.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Makes it so that when you use an item, you can use it more often. That's fat. That's pretty good.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, you can increase defense level. Okay.
次はどうしようかな。
Don't feel the need to make that though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and what's Mystic
ど
Robe?
うしようかな。
Did you look at that one? Oh yeah, I did.
どこに行くの？
Okay. I don't think we'll get there before
よーし、行くぞ。
they're gone. Yeah. Reload the area a couple times. Okay. It is also a new day, so on the way, let's check the merchants.
おはようございます。
We also should have fed the pony before we left, in hindsight. I will
こ
get
れでいい
those.
取引。これで取引。これで取引せ。また来ます。ちょっとどれがひ。
Okay.
また来ます。
Nothing from you.
何がある。どれがひ。 これで
We'll
取
get
引。
those. Attack defense charge.
これで取引。
That again, I will.
これで取引せ。
Okay.
また来ます。
I have your bubble bullet. I'm guessing Ryza misunderstood what you want for a husband again. How are you feeling today, Jonna? Huh? Oh, it's just you. Nice to see you too! That's not very nice. Sorry, you're right. I have to keep a smile on my face so anyone can feel comfortable approaching me. That's true. Everyone loves a smile. Anyways, what are you up to today? Oh, I was just putting a letter in a bottle out to sea. And then someone will find it, and then they'll come find me, and then... Doesn't that just sound wonderful? I think she is actually clinically insane at this point. I'm not so sure about wonderful, but it does sound kind of fun, I guess. The only problem is, I've already sent out dozens, and still, not a single reply. Really? Dozens? Yup. And I thought long and hard for each one, to make sure it was a different letter every time. Maybe you should just leave the island yourself? Hey, I know. Ryza, could you make another item for me? She wants to fire the bottles out of a cannon. That's why we made a bubble bullet. What kind of item? A lead in a bottle is fine and all, but it could take who knows how long for someone to find, to even find it. So like an item that can send letters somewhere far away super fast. You really fixate on this little thing, huh? Okay, so you want something that can send it really far away. Right. Like how about something I could just shoot it out of? Wait, actually, that gives me an idea. Hold tight while I go give it a try. Fantastic, I'll be waiting right here. All that for scrap paper, by the way. I like to imagine the scrap paper is her trying to use the bubble bullet on her letter, and then as it gets shot, it breaks up the letter. But here you go. One male cannon coming up. Is this a cannon? Well, a cannon with modifications. It's specifically designed to launch letters. I see. So, do you have a letter you'd like to shoot right now? I do. I'm ready whenever you are. Okay, here goes nothing. Wow, that letter really took off. Was that an explosion? Is that how it's supposed to work? Definitely. I'm sure your letter is probably fine. And how about whatever the cannonball hit? It's fine. I reduced the area of impact, so... Anyways, now we just wait for someone to find the letter. And hopefully it doesn't get hit directly. As long as it's not someone that was hurt in the blast. Anyways, just let me know when you're ready to fire away again. Sure, I'll think about it. So that just happened. Okay. I guess let's go to the for today. But let's feed the pony first. Okay. Sure. Go to 100 mood. Oops. Not filters. Sort. Constitution. What happens at 0 lust? Okay, no different than stone. Okay, well. Sort. Sure. Get a little luster back, I guess. What'd you get me? Okay, that got me a very good ancient branch. Amazing small crystals. Gold. Okay, those golden cores are very nice. 7? Sheesh. And whatever I use it on, it ends up giving me 2 instead of 1. That'll be fantastic when making, not the Staltium, because I think we're getting close to being able to make the next level of, whatchamacallit, ingot. So whenever we're doing that, we'll probably want to use that on that. Okay. But I definitely think I want that setup again. Yeah, especially because these are kind of easy to come by. Okay. Did we... Okay, and it would have been a different day than we came here, so we didn't get another mission from her. We'll go do the last thing for the main quest, but I'm gonna take my second stress break first. Refill my water. I'll just be back in a couple moments. See you soon. I'm back. Okay. So we need to go to Ryza District.
Yo, Ryza.
Are you still being beat up by your dad? I'm really surprised you're still not, like, able to beat him, if I'm honest.
この程度ならなんてことないって。普段は魔物とだってやり合ってんだね。最近は結構相手ができるようになってきたし、そのせいか親父の態度も妙な感じに変わっててよ。
妙って何が？
妙は妙としか言えねえが。
Well, because you know you can now hurt him just as badly as he hurts you.
怖がってるとか？
あの乱暴者がまさかな。でも俺が島の外を出歩いてるとか 竜を倒したとか。噂は聞いてるだろうし、なんか思うところがあんだろうよ。向こうが引いてる間にどんどん強くなってやるさ。
Okay. Now wants us to return to the Atelier again. Okay.
よし行くぞ。タオ、何熱心に読んでるの？
And why aren't you in your little gazebo you made outside? What's the point of that gazebo to read in if you for reading if you're not gonna read in the gazebo?
ちょっと待ってね。区切りの儀礼はああやって終わりと。ここんとこ家の古書を分類してたんだけど、だんだん分かってきたことがあって。
Nice job, Tao.
へえ、分かったって何が？
We should also probably check that machine. See if we can make a level 30.
取り仕切る役割をしてたみたいなんだ。
儀式って、麦狩りのお祭りみたいな？
どうだろう。お祭りそのものの記述はほとんどなくて、儀式上の補修とか管理の手順ばかり載ってるんだ。
ご先祖様って雑用係だったんじゃないの？
まったく、ライザにはこの知的な作業の面白さがわからないんだよ。
She does. It's similar with her in her alchemy.
それでクリント王国の人も神様へのお祈りとか麦狩りのお祭りをやってたの？
Most likely.
さっきも言った通り、お祭りの記述はほとんどないんだ。ただ、ああしろこうしろって意味の指示を出す仕草がだいたいどこにも載ってるから、これをマスターしとけば全体の理解が早いかなって。
古書の解読ってのもただ読むだけじゃ済まなくて大変なんだね。
Okay.
今回のレベルはどれを入れようかな。
Sort by level. No increase in level. Even from the stuff we got. Huh. Just want to get a few more of those beast things if I can. Beast shells. Okay. Think that's everything. Just trying to see some sparkles on the ground. Ah, like that. Okay. I think that's it. Oh. But there's a creature on the map. I see it. I can't get over there. Let me guide. Help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the world's created this way can potentially contain special material enemies. Is there a way to... Okay, travel bottles. And once you fully explode it, it will run out of energy. However, you can add gems to explore it again. Okay, but no mention on how to get a level 31. What time is it? 2 p.m. Wait 2 days while doing syntheses or other activities. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait anyways. Make one of these. Not so much to wear, just so that it doesn't say new anymore. What's that? Nope. Well, actually, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's just because we have it locked down. Do that. Literally have no trades. Okay. Okay. Now go up.
感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものどれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。できたバッチリ。
Okay. So I made those. There we go.
こんにちは。お二人とも深刻な顔してるけど何かあった？
いや、フィルフサの侵入を阻むために水没坑道を再び水で塞げないか検討していたんだが。
I understand your reason for wanting to do that. I don't think it's a good idea though. Because if you flood it, and there was another way for the pollution to escape, they will still have that other way, but we won't know where they're coming from. And we'll no longer be able to keep a record of them. I would agree with, like, preparing for that scenario, so that if you see them start coming, that's like, hey, now do so. Though, doing that sort of process would require someone to stay watch over there the entire time, which in itself is problematic, especially when it's basically just the two of you. Hmm.
水が引いた経路と逆に漏れ出す経路を正確に調べないと
Yeah.
別に手も加えられない。
Because there might be another way out that you don't know about that they do.
一箇所に水を引き入れたら、
Yeah.
今度は別の道が開いたってことになっちゃ意味がないからな。
And it would actually make it worse because now you wouldn't even be knowing where they're coming from until it's too late.
なんで急に水が引いたんだろうね。
それだが、私は一つ妙なつながりを感じている。
つながり。
理屈としては明白に思え。湖の潮流が変化し、外界の魔物が入ってきて不良が発生した。門を起動させた遺跡の崩落も、水没坑道の水位の変化も、おそらくは同じく潮流の変化によるものだろう。
あとは開いた門からフィルフサが這い出てきて、それに反応して古城の竜が召喚って流れだよね。
Even though the dragon turned up before we were able to explore that area, but
全て
yeah.
の事態を引き起こした根本の原因は、湖の潮流の変化だ。
Except what caused
理
the
由は何だろう。
yeah,
というか、それも何かの一部
what
みたいな
caused
気が
the
する。
tides to shift.
これがつながりを感じるってこと？
私が教えようとしたことを先回りされたな。以前もお前が話していた物事のつながり。それは錬金術師として万物の因果を捉える才能だ。お前もそろそろ私と肩を並べつつあるな。
そんな、いきなり褒められても照れちゃうよ。
君の悪い声を出してないでもっと励んでくれ。 お前には重い責任が課せられると言いたいんだからな。古式皮具の出所次第じゃまた大変な冒険になる。なんてことない場所にあったとも思えんからな。
That's true.
そっか。なら私としては錬金術の腕を磨くのが冒険への備えってことになるよね。頑張るぞ
ライザ、ちょっといいか。
Oh.
ライザ、お前に依頼したいことがある。
Do you want me to heal Empel?
私にってことは何かの調合？
ああ、ここに記されているものを作ってほしい。
リラさん、これって
昔医療施設と思われる遺跡で見つけたアンペルの腕を補助する特別な器具のレシピだ。クリント王国の貴族や将軍が使っていたものらしい。いつかこれを作れるものがあ
But you
る。
didn't want to let Empel know about it because you don't want to get his hope ups in case it doesn't work.
確かにこれなら。あ、でもリラさん、これを調合するにはいろいろ欠けてるものが。
それを見ただけでわかるのか。本当に錬金術師としての腕を上げたようだな。そう、調合するには欠けているものがあるのだ。だがそれは私はこの辺りでは見たことがない。実はこの辺りでは最初からないのかもしれん。
それじゃあさすがに調合するのは。
私もそう思っていたのだが、一つ思いついた手がある。
Can we finally upgrade
採
it?
取地調合機だ。
採取時調合機。あ、そうか。
あの中はこことは全く違う世界だ。ひょっとすると必要な材料があるかもしれん。もちろん材料がある保証など全くないが、今はこれにかけるしかない。
わかった、試してみる。でもリラさん、照合は頑張ればできるかもしれないけど、アンペルさん当人はそのクリント王国の錬金術を頼ることに抵抗とかあるんじゃないのかな。
That is the point.
よく見ているな。その通りだが問題ない。私が何としても説得する。
She does have Empel's number, so.
あいつはクリント王国が錬金術で犯した罪業を同じ錬金術師として心底から嫌悪し悲しんでいる。
それは少しわかるかも。
だろうな。クリント王国の錬金術がやったことを同じ錬金術師としては放っておけない。お前は明快にそう宣言できた。アンペルはそれと表裏一体の裏側の気持ちにとらわれているんだ。ライザ、私はお前のような人間をずっと待っていた。あいつと並ぶ才能を持ち、心の表を示せる錬金術師を。
リラさん、わかりました。やってみせます。
頼む。あいつは長い間重荷を背負い続けている。助けてやらなければいけないんだ。
Okay. I can feed you some more, right? Yes. Let's sort by constitution. Go with that.
良さそう。
Go with that.
良さそう。
And yeah,
な
take
かなかいい感じじゃない？
a very devastating wild potato. I mean, defense choice ++ on an old knight emblem is pretty good. Kind of nothing on that one. Okay. Not filter, sort. Okay, let's go with
なかなかいい
Mood
感
and
じじゃ
Luster
ない？
this time.
やっぱり別のに。なかなかいい感じじゃない？
War God's power?
これとか良さそう。
Sure.
これと
Take
か
that.
良さそう。
Okay. These guys to find the materials needed to make the prosthetic the quality of at least 80, then deliver it. I'm guessing we'll actually get the recipe, yeah, when we go inside.
と。
Okay, what do we need for the
どうしようかな。
prosthetic arm?
どこにしよう。
We need a resonance orb. That won't be an issue. That won't be an issue.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, so it's really just the resonance orb that seems to be an issue.
今回のボトルは
Which
面白いもの作っちゃおう。
but I don't know what makes it.
どれを入れようかな。
I don't even see anything that comes close to it. She just needs to make.
どれを使おうかな。秘密の調合法だよ。
Try OB.
どこかで間違ったみたい。
B, C, E.
もう一度見直し
D, U, S, 10.
どこかで間違いないかな
I found a recipe! Don't know what it is, but let's find
ど
out.
んなのができるかなよし完成
It's level 32! Sure. Collect more travel bottles. Great. Don't know how to find travel bottles, though.
ねえどこに行くんだい
A travel bottle has only a limited number of uses. Add gems to explore it again.
どれを使おうかなどれを入れようかな
Okay. Sure. Let's go with this then.
どんなのができるかなよし完成面白いバトルよ開け
神秘的でいいな
よしあった
That was well-timed thunder. Okay, so it was just going to be inside the gathering sphere wherever we had it. It's not something that we'll find regularly in here. Okay, well, I can't go down there. There are more books, though. Yeah, it's like you can definitely expand this further just by looking down there. But I have no way to actually get down there. Because the one path that we have right here is blocked. Yes, because I want to see what this is. Okay, let's just...
どれを使おうかなこれで平気
I just want to see if
いくぞ
that we can get extra of those resonant orbs. Or if it's literally just a one-time thing. Okay, we can. Okay.
どうしようかな
Either way,
どこに入れようかなさあ何を入れよう
it needs to be quality 80, right? Yes.
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
So by ice.
What 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Go with that.
どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. You. Hmm. Um.
なかなかいい感じじゃない。
Hey, you don't look so happy. Did I feed you something bad? Hold on, I'll go and get you the most amazing food ever, right now. Boonie jelly. Here you go. Wait, no, this is boonie jelly. Hey, come on. I promise I won't feed you anything weird ever again. Doubt. Got by Luster. Good. Take this one.
いい感じじゃない。 なかな
Sure.
かいい感じじゃない。
Well, we upgraded the silver pin we put in. If nothing else. Okay. Let's go by Constitution again.
なかなかいい感じじゃない。 これとか良さそう。 なかなかいい感じじゃない。
Okay. I have the arm for you. So, Empel, how did you and Lila meet? Huh? Oh, it was so long ago. I was just exploring some ruins, and we happened to run into each other.
Oh,
It wasn't some big dramatic moment. We met by complete coincidence. Well, let's be honest now. You were bloodied and injured, and you leapt right at me. I mean, I'm guessing she was just finished fighting, so I don't blame her for doing so. I was just a little excited. After all, I just wandered through a gate into an alien land. Valid point. Wow. Anyways, I sealed the gate and we decided to travel together, undoing the Clink Kingdom's awful legacy.
いや、それは違う。
You make it sound so noble. We spent 2 weeks researching the Underworld and the gate. Obviously, researching the thing I'm trying to seal is one of my responsibilities as an alchemist. I see. After we left, I had to defeat enemy after powerful enemy to keep the weakling Empel safe.
いや、
Now you're embellishing. We only got in trouble when your lack of common sense dragged us into it. I don't think that's the case, actually, Bell. Naturally, it took some time for a noble white-fanged warrior to grow accustomed to this world. So fighting that drunk with bad breath or attacking that orchard owner was just growing pains? What about when you blew up that bureaucrat's safe and got yourself hurt? Is that any better? Sounds like they're both to blame. Yeah. Yeah. But I still think Enfel probably was the bigger problem out of the two. Maybe that's why they work so well together. Yeah. Yes, that must be why they get along so well. I don't doubt that for a second. That was cute. I don't expect that. Yeah, it's still full. Okay, here you go. Yep.
Ampel, お前に渡すものがある。
これなんだけど。
こいつは。
ああ。いつかのレシピをライザに見せて作ってもらった。
あれは見つけたその場で焼き捨てたはずだが。
私が写しを取っておいた。
Yeah.
いつかこうして使う時のためにな。
余計な真似を。私はこんなもの使わんぞ。見事に調合できたライザの腕前は認める。
The world's at stake. Put your pride to the side.
クリント王国の錬金術を嫌ってるの？いくら大昔にひどいことをしたからって。
アンペルは数十年前までこの国ロテスバッサの王宮に仕える巧妙な錬金術師だった。
リーラ。
しかし王宮の意向に沿わなかったことで不況を買い、策謀によってその腕に再起不能の傷を負わされた。その策謀を主導し、調合に一片の爆薬を混ぜたのは、友と信じていた同僚の錬金術師だった。
そんな。
私のこの体の秘術にたかられた昔の話だ。今さら蒸し返すようなことでもない。
そうして王宮を追われたアンペルは失意のまま放浪し、やがて門から迷い込んできた私と出会った。クリント王国が過去に犯した罪業を聞かされたお前は泣きそうな顔をして私に言ったな。錬金術師はいつまでも同じことをやっているなと。その後、私がお前に返した言葉を覚えているか？忘れたとは言わせんぞ。
お前自身はどうなんだ、錬金術師だったか。
そうだ。私の言葉を受け、お前は誓ったはずだ。命の限り、錬金術師の犯す罪に抗うと。今も誓いを抱いているのなら、その器具を取れ。それは薄暗い罪の産物ではない。
The recipe maybe came from there, but
お前の
the
誓いを
creation
照らす新たな錬金術師が
was one out of... Oh,
お前に差し伸べた新たな手だ。
つまりは傍観せずに自分の手でやれということか。
unless you want Ryza to handle everything. Is that
問題
fair?
なく動かせる。まるでかつての腕を取り戻したようだ。
Yeah.
ありがとうライザ。こうして錬金術師と手を取り合う日が来るとは考えていなかったよ。
These stills are so amazing.
しかもそうさせる腕そのものを錬金術で作ってしまうとはな。お前は本当に大したやつだよライザ。
何もかもアンペルさんが私に錬金術を、こんな素敵な力を教えてくれたからだと思う。そうだよ、二人がここまで旅をしてきてくれたから、ここで出会った私たち全員が。
And you're willing to give her a chance.
すね者のようにさすらってきた私の旅にもそれなりの意味はあったわけか。にしてもまったくお前はいつも厳しいなリラ。ためらいもたじろぎも許さず。
Because if she did, you probably wouldn't ever do anything.
私に依頼した時とかなり口調が違うんだよね。重荷を背負ってる彼を助けてあげなきゃ。
Ryza, if you want her to remain nice to you, maybe don't leak her secrets.
そんな軟弱な物言いはしていない。
ありがとうなリラ、ライザ。やってみよう。お前たちが取り戻してくれたこの手で。
Ampel has joined the party. Okay. Don't think I'll use Ampel though. But I'll see. Ryza looks so unimpressed there. Lent is lost, which makes sense. Claudia is just having fun that everyone's around. Ryza is just like, come on, let me go gather materials. I want to do alchemy. Taz being teacher's pet. That is not the image I was expecting for him. Just sitting there eating a donut. Okay. Yeah, you have a lot of different abilities. But, like I said, Ryza to me has to be in the party. It's her game. So she has to be in there. Claudia is just a fantastic healer. She's not going. And then Lila just sets up their action orders too well. Because of having Claudia and Ryza in the party. It just works very well because whenever they ask for anything, she can do it. So, unfortunately, Empel, you will be sitting on the sidelines. But I can. You don't have quite as many.
回すのはやめてくれ。こういう格好も悪くないか。
No.
あまり身なりは気にした
Okay,
ことが
well,
なくてな。
you're sticking with your basics. But maybe the weapon skin?
回すのはやめてくれ。
Magical girl, Empel. You know what? Yeah, you can keep that. Don't expect we'll see it too much because you're not going to be used in combat, but... The Atelier for a day.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
We do have a new quest.
今回のボトルは
Still can't do anything with that.
どうかな。
Let's I know we can't actually do it. What do you need? Okay. It's Jonah again. Okay. What do you guys have to say?
何があるのかな。どれが。
Synth quantity? Yes. Get those. Okay.
また来ますね。ちょっとどれがひ。
Nothing from you.
ちょっとどれが。
Okay. Nothing from you either. So, what do I need to unlock your next mission? Learn the recipe for Radiant Plate.
どこに行くの？
Okay, so Radiant Plate.
よーし、行くぞ。何作っちゃおうかな。
Radiant Plate. Still can't make that. It's also a point I should check to see if the plants have finished growing. Okay, I could make that.
どこにしよう。
Up here. Okay. I could make the radiant plate. Are you... Yes. You guys are finished growing. This is the one...
取れたよ。
Nothing really great. If I'm honest. I mean, the plain black sand is nice. But most of that was not worth it. Okay. And you still full? Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about making the plate, because as soon as I do that, it'll go to the next day. And then I'll get more story, but we're out of time at the moment. So... I think it's best to just call it here. On Thursday, I will stop by making that plate, do Jonah's mission, and then we'll continue the plot from there. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.